I'm looking at Google and Amazon and Boeing. Boeing. Watch Boeing at 207.50. Let the stocks come to you. Disney's pulling back some. Don't get caught in irrational exuberance. Tesla. Ooh, Tesla. Tesla's at the bottom of the channel.
IWZN, TSLA, QVKNM, TSLA, Meta, TLTR, SBUX, PYPL, DIS, mRNA, SDA, TGTUAL, RTG, RGUX, SRSQ, WFGME, KRE, PDD, Uber, PAC, BAC, AAP, DOST,
BAC. We got a double top resistance on the SPX. Double top resistance on the SPX. Double top resistance on the SPX.
VFCOC, DNHLF, XPEV, DAR, PFE, NET.
Fuck.
AAPL, TLTC, TSM, PYPL.
So if we drop below 45.08, I'm buying the put. Right now, put. SPX.
mRNA, XBI, WMT, SHOP, mRNST, TSMCD, VFC, GLDMT, INTC, KO, PFE.
I'm getting it set up here.
SINGWTJX, HD, AINW, AFRM, GLXOM, SLV, TGT, PTGT, Uber, TNA, AFRCL, BA, XLE, SQQQ, FXI, IBLX,
Today's 15.
XPEV, AA,
Come on.
WMT, SNAP, UPRO,
Okay.
ARCL, CRMAUD, Uber, TSM, MSFT, MSFT, AMD, AMPLT,
44.80 put.
Sophie, RIBN, ABN, PH, ABDDQ, VAC, TQCLT, C, DIS, PYPL, CCL, XBI, NKE,
4.80 put at 220.
TLT, TTD, ACLST, GMANW, SPY, JPM, SQ, SLV, KMI, PDOC, VRT, TJX, XPEV, GLD, MS, ON, KRE, PNC, JPM, AAPL, F, NVAX, CHPT, GM, SNAP,
I'm going to grab another one here.
ASAN, ENPH, ARBLX, TTTTARBLX, YINN, CRWDKNG, ARTD, UBER, XBRIVN, KO, QLC, CSCO, AMZANW, ADI, HD, DMSFT, DAR, KRE, on, cost, SQ, ARCT, AAPL, GSLV, W, ORCL, MS, XRT, WBA, SCD, IWCNA, TNA, FRN, PRQ, TZTQ, CRWD, TGT, KWEB, Yang, FXI, mRNA, RTX, PANW, CRM.
I'm at my resistance, and I broke past my resistance.
URBN, HD,
There's another one right there at 4516.
TLFLS, ARKK,
But I'm gonna stay in this trade for now.
plug, XLK, KSSW, RBLX,
Hold
SUAL,
on.
STNE.
This is the weekly.
SNANG,
4516.
KRE,
And the
CM.
yearly.
BITO,
Yeah. Same as yearly.
YININTC, XRT,
Perfect.
SQ,
And the 4516.
TGT, NKE, YAM, QQQ, GLDQQ, TNA, KWTZ, JFC, TFC, WABA, GME, ADXU, DPST, KO, GM, SNAP, TSLA, ARKK, SCHW, Oxy, ACLX, CELH, NFLX, SA,
Got another one at 180.
AMCN, STNE, GDX,
I got a pretty
INTC,
good drop here.
X, QCOM, NVDA, NVDA, TGGT, EEM, GLD, KWEB, NCLH, ORCL, JD, AMD, X, CRM, NDG,
So I'm at $2 average, we're even.
EFC, XRT, DLTR,
The lotto put.
SMH, XMRVL,
Now I'm up. I think we'll break below this too, but I'm going to see if we can hold the 9. That's an exit idea.
ARQK, SRCHW, SNFLX, RTX, STNE, TSLA, TSLL, AMC, APL, FLX, CBNA,
Damn it.
SE, FLNC, FCX,
Just sort of
On.
right there.
NTR, NXPI, DWZ, EEM,
They came back and got it back real fast.
WEB,
Now we've got a harmonic here.
SHON, ENPH, UPRO, JSCN, GTSC, TGT, WMT, ARM, FXI, YINN, AI, MU, GME, TJX,
Looking at the VIX.
RBLX,
Now we're going to create a flag
PNC,
and then drop.
BABA,
Baba.
ADASP, SMCI.
They're pumping China big time.
QCOM, ARCT.
Oh, what we got here in the video?
NFLX, SCHW, ARKK, TSLA, KSS, Roku, TNA, IWM,
Come on, man.
TZL, SLV, AAP,
Sucker.
ADD, AIW, SPXS, True, DAR, SE, EEM, EWZ, mRNA, Billy,
The video looks ready.
TDOC, ABNB, KWEB, ORCL, CHWY, CNTXLY, SUX, INTC, ENPUX, TQPRO, SQQINX,
I'm getting swatted here.
WMTSN, SHOP,
We just broke out again. Shit.
Wolf,
We're going to the
QCOM,
16.
LMND, DDOG, GME, CCL, GE, WBA, SMCI, LYFT, AMCN, NKE, DIS,
Right now I'm down
SAFE,
$90.
RXST, SCHW,
I'm thinking about grabbing two
XRT,
more here at 150.
Coin, RIVN, ONON, QS,
If I can get 150, I'll grab two more.
UAL,
That'll give me 175.
TNA, IWM, SEDA, NVO, NVDA, UALH, Google, AI,
Google,
JD, CTD,
New low off the 50.
MRNXPEV, QCOM, TLT, RTX, XORCL, ENPH, CHPT,
I'm in the SPX put still.
W,
We're back at support.
SOXL, SE, PFE, TSLA,
Could get a call here. Or,
G,
but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stick to my guns.
ARKT, TFC, AMC, GMSS, F, SAVE, CCL, JWN, mRNA,
CCL, Microsoft, 123, with an inverse head and shoulders.
Goog,
I'm even on the SPX here. Now I'm up again.
NVDA,
Drop, baby. That's our first sign of weakness. Not yet, but we're close.
GNRC,
Breaking the 9 is 1, but if we can
RBLX, mRNA,
drop below that
ISBN,
candle.
WBA, TLT, ORCL, RBLX, ENPH, EWDAX, MSFT,
Microsoft.
AMCDOC, GLD, SE, NFLX,
So if you got in this trade with me, get out even. If
XOM,
not,
TSLA,
hold on to it.
TSLL,
So I think we're going to drop to this one right here.
SCHW,
I want to hit that 21 and then buy call.
CELH, BAAP, MONU, EWB, TFC, PFE, ANET, ON,
To double bottom, high or low.
XLY,
Now you could get out of the trade.
UPRO,
UPRO. Let's see if we can get 250 out of this.
AMGN, SDS, TGT, NFLX, EWZ, SQQQ, SPXS, QQ, TQNVDA, DNVDA,
So here's 250. Now,
NFLX, SEDG,
bless your heart.
SGML,
I'm out.
TDOC, XPEV,
I'm going to the beach. I'll catch you all later.
WBI, CRSP, CTLT, mRNA, TMO, PFE,
But Jimmy, that's not fair.
ILMN, Wolf, NTLX, WBAS, CWEB, GNRC, DPST, WTON, KO, DBN, TSFT, SCIKK, XLK, SCHW, ENPH, Run, ENPH, FLNCI,
Dip.
Lee, mRNA, XNAP,
mRNA.
TSLA, TDOC, TSLA,
Oh yeah, baby.
WBA,
This is
Del,
how you do it.
Save, SE,
Snake breakout, pull back.
PANW, Meta,
Meta.
NVAX, Shop, PTON,
It's too cold to go to the beach.
AFEN, PFE, SCHW, QCOM,
I think I get a good grade on that one.
XOH, G, Plug, AMD, DVA, Rio, Snap, Mu,
A plus.
ONON,
Now we're going to have a flag, and we might drop down to the 51 and breach
JWM,
this double bottom.
AAB, TJX, STLX,
Today's Wednesday.
BA, Shop, Save,
Boeing.
ENPH, SWK,
Jimmy called a descending, ascending triangle
YFT.
breakout yesterday.
FSLR, CHPT, PFE,
Well, you
ENPH,
nailed your resistance level, Michael.
SCH,
209. You called it out.
TLT,
Go back and look
XOM.
at your writings, man. Disney,
Snap,
or
QCOM,
not Disney,
Run,
but that's Boeing. Look at this thing right off the 51 it opened.
Plug, AI, VRT, GM, Rio, TXN,
They're going to pump the heck out of
STNE, IONQ,
If I remember right, I think this is Buffett's.
SEDG, ONON, ISRG, ENPH, BA, QS, Save, LYFT,
So on the 5 minute, we had a double
PFE,
bottom.
AMZN, CTLY, TQQ,
We could see a 3. Okay, let's look at the. Let's think like this.
AMRO, SPXU, SC,
I'm sitting at the beach, looking at my computer. I just made it there, and I'm saying, "Hey, room." I just made it to my beach chair, and I'm looking at a 1 Tibbets and a freebie on an IW SMEM. What do you say? Yeah, I'm looking for a 1, 2, 3 on the IWM. And we're on the 200. Now this is the 5 minute. We're on the, got a 1, 2, 3B here off the 200 with an inverse head and shoulders. And then over here on the SPX, we're nearing to the called double bottom right here. Look, candle. Jimmy called it double bottom on the SPX. Now, we're asking everybody in this poll station. We have a 1 Tibbets and a Tubus and a freebie with a double bottom. What do you think? Do you think we're going to break the 9, or we're going to get weak and pull back and hit the 50 and bounce off the 50? I'm for the second half. I'm for the pullback on the SPX. So I'm going to get my order ready. I think we're going to pull back and hit this bottom channel here. I'm going to set my alert right there on the body of that crandle. This has been working for me, second guessing. And take it off the 51 because we broke the, and we got the 9 crossing down over the 21. I make the best hot chocolate in the whole wide world. Robson calls the double bottom higher low. Jimmy's waiting for 1, 2, 3 off the 51. You might even go below it. Okay, you're squeezing out, buddy. You're going to get a big pop.
MES, CHSS, W, XLRE, ILMN,
Wanabits, Tubus, and a freebie.
X, ENPH, Roku, ARKK, plug, XRT, on.
I had a dream about the 1, 2, 3.
TTX, SOXL, MCD.
I said, baby, just give me one more chance.
TWLO.
TWLO.
CHWY. DG.
Coin.
GLD. DDOG.
Yeah, spy, man. It looks real close to that support
MRK.
level to hold. Even on the spy right here, the 1, 2, 3 Forbes.
TGT. SQ.
Jimmy called to bounce off the Forbes this morning. Boom. Now, the 5th time? I mean, come on.
AMD.
That might be too much.
AAOI.
So you could look at it like an inverse head and shoulders, maybe.
RPLX, CRWD, CRWD, ADB, TNA, AFRAB, IZTM, AFRM,
Okay, get ready.
CRSP. Trib.
We need one more big knife here.
UAL.
I just now saw another 1, 2, 3 here.
FDX.
I took it off the wrong site. There it is right
NVDA.
there. Now, right here.
SPY.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
SDS.
Out of the put.
AGT, TJX, QQQ,
Looking at the 45,
XLF, ORGL,
25.
CGLT,
45, 25. Right now. Off the 51.
SQQQ,
Go in small, then add on to the 50. Unless you want to wait for the 50. This is the 45.25 at 285. 45.25 Lotto
CHWSQ, CAT,
at 2.85. Called it. One up Tibbets and a freebie.
MODG, JFRL, AFRL,
One up Tibbets and a freebie.
ACN, ROC, W, DPST, NVDA, low,
185. We're in the 45.25s at 185.
EWZ, ONON, IRCL, AGPI, PYPL, PG, QQQ, TSH,
Okay.
QQQ, MRVL,
Don't do it.
AMD, MSFT,
We're going to come down and hit this 3, I bet.
CRM, EEM,
I'm going to stay in this trade.
SDS,
Oh, it's 285.
SPXU, SPXL, FUTU,
Not 185.
SOXL, SLV,
Alert's about to get triggered for the add-on,
AA,
right? So I'm going to add one here off the 50 SMA.
MRO, NVDA, VWZ, KR, NKE.
Now I got two of them. So here's the 1, 2, 3. And if we bounce off this will be a higher low, which is good.
PG.
And we're off the 50, and that's where I added on. We're at 240. Call the 4525.
VRT, SPY, UPRO, AGS, DXPXL.
Come on, baby.
ULTA, SPXU, CRM.
Average is 262.
He. BA, BIIBX, AAP.
So we called it off. We called it. That's Tibbus and a freebie off the 50, and we called it 1 2B freebie rear right here.
MDYJH, DPST.
So now we need to break.
X.
Did anybody take this trade? Say yes.
ALB, FND, SQ, SS, DDOG, AMGN, ACN, SIM, DHR.
I had a backup plan. 1 2 3, and then a backup plan add-on at the 50 off the 1 2 3.
MODG, SNAP.
My average is 262, and we're at 265.
Mu.
And we also have a third support off the 200, just in case. That's our last scenario.
Cart.
This is off the 51.
Trib.
Trip, man. Shit. 51 SMA.
AMD. HCA.
51. Oh, that's the 50. Damn, man. Can't you do anything right? I'm sitting here paying you thousands of dollars. You can't type in the right numbers. I'm going to change this to a purple. You won't recognize it.
FDX.
Do you see what I see?
TSM.
The 200 SMA.
TSCO. V. AGQ.
Can you do
MRK. INTU. Low.
Star.
mRNA.
Oh, little star.
Roku.
Will you break
ADI.
out for
BIIB.
me?
L.
Jimmy, make it look so complicated.
AAOI. UPST, ETSC, XRT, RBLX, AFRX, AFRM, MODG, Z, JWN, TSM, Love, Coin,
Love.
DVNA,
I
RSP,
want to see a little more love in this room.
DPST, NRK, SIM, Keys, Rio, TSCO, SMH, MRVL, SOXX,
Marvel.
SOXL,
MRVL.
Snap,
Well, it seems to me like we just can't wake these suckers up. We got an inverse head and shoulders now, and I think we just created a so-called right shoulder. So we should break out here and then pull back and retest somewhere.
BIIB, MDT,
And I'm going to call that right now.
ORCL.
And we get a big breakout. I got 4 contracts.
XRT. SGML.
No, I got 2 contracts. I take that back. I thought I bought some more.
PWR,
I know I bought some
DVA,
more.
LMT.
Huh.
TNA. IWM. IWTA. TRIP.
Well, okay.
CBRE.
Here we go.
JWM. CAT. JBL.
One of them, tubus, and a freebie.
Boyle.
Wedge.
PYPL.
So we're at resistance. If we break this 21, boom, baby.
ORCL.
Or you get out at $3.
BBWAP.
I thought I bought 2
UAL.
more at 3 at 240, but I only got 1. That pisses me off.
Roku. XRT. SE. IWM. HE. TNA. TZA. CCL.
CCL.
Rock. M. JWH. LMT.
Almost took it.
PST. Coin. RSP. DPST.
Jimmy did take it,
AFRM. PYPL. DHR.
but I thought I took.
ISS. CAMD.
Thought I
CAT.
took 3.
KMI. DPST. ZTS.
Starting to think puts.
TSCO.
Not yet,
ORI.
Rob.
W. JBL. 5. IJGML. CSIQ.
Okay, now I'm at
Emergency.
320. I can make a business decision right here.
SIM. MDY. REAI.
I think I should make a business decision right here.
ADIL. PWR.
Hello, my name's Brandon. Don't forget that extra 10% tax on this trade.
AAOI.
I would take that and run.
IWM. IWM. TSM. NEM.
TSM. Come on, you beast.
AMD.
NVIDIA. Oh gosh, look at this.
PAYC. HAF. HUSN. XRTON. BBWI.
Watch NVIDIA.
CRM. Boyle. ALB. FND. DPST. SGML.
NVIDIA is off the 51. We came close to hitting the 65 on the 1 hour time frame.
NCLH. Doug.
So we look at the 1 hour and the 5 minute. So easily 481.86. I'm going to set an alert right here.
AAIWM. FSL.
Raise it up just a little bit to that spot.
UAL.
So I got an alert set for 481.86 on NVIDIA.
AFRM.
That's the yin yang with a double bottom.
TMV.
So we'll have a one-of-its and a tubus and a freebie on a yin yang.
PTON. SGML. ABBV.
They have no clue how he does it.
CRM. MCD. TSM. SQ.
Now that
Z.
they see it, they believe
Dog.
it. Marcia
Well.
just told Jan
Net.
at Jimmy. He just spotted a
X.
one tubus and a freebie
LMT. He.
on a yin yang.
ILMN. DG. FND. ORCL.
And that's what he's waiting for.
UAL.
Everybody's going to be sitting up there waiting,
IEF.
buying in the trade now. Washboardjim's going to
AMD.
buy it right down here. He's going to raise his alert up so he'll be
HPQ.
prepared.
VFC.
Replace.
BBWI. CCL. AXP. CCL. AAF.
If you want to join Jim on this knife,
PYPM.
I'm thinking 483.2999999.
PTON. TRKK. FSLR. FND. ABBV.
And we have another yin yang right here.
Roku.
Now I'm really shook up. I just spotted a baby yin yang
PDD. SE.
at 485.70.
NKE. SRTX. NEM.
So we'll wait.
P. X. UPST.
Did anybody take the SPX with Bobo?
DGCD. Rock. ORCL.
I don't think we're done yet.
PG.
We're bullish right now because we broke out of resistance.
HPQ. TZA.
10.4.
B. IWM. TNA.
I want 350. I want to break out.
MODG.
I don't know if we're going to get it, but I want it.
W. PYPM. ARKK.
Do you remember that time about 3 weeks ago when I helped that old lady get that box of ice cream on the top shelf? Yeah,
KMI.
that's what I thought. You remember? Double top break.
WDD. CTLT. Coin.
Do you remember that time when that
KSS.
woman paid me $95 to wear a woman's pair of pennies?
NET. SQ.
Please break.
UPST. XB. ILMN. VFC. TRUP. CHWIONQ. VRTX. PG. CTLT. L. M. UAL.
UAL.
RSP. TNA. IWM. TZA. JWN. NKE. CCI. MODG. FND. TMV. DPST. FUTU.
Break it. We're all waiting for you.
LABD.
See, we had the snake. 1, 2, 3. Inverse head and shoulders. Then we created another.
ON.
It came back right here for the pullback. I said, we're going to pull back. Well, there's your head.
W.
There's your
Cross.
left shoulder. And there's your right shoulder.
PDD.
IWM, Jimmy called double
NS.
bottom. IWM, Jimmy called the double bottom.
TPR.
Booyah.
KO. L.
And I'm
Shop.
waiting for my breakout on my
JWN.
SPX. We could
ADI.
come back and touch the 50 if it's don't do it soon. We got an ascending triangle right now.
CRWD. Tech. MODG.
Disney bouncing off the 65 maybe. Okay, break.
T.
We're getting ready to squeeze any moment.
FND. TMX. Crocs. XRT. SGML.
There we go.
NKETON.
There we go.
LABDI.
Now,
ILMN.
you can take a business decision.
BXP.
You can make a
PYCL.
business decision here.
PFE.
330.
KSS.
330. So I'm going to scale out 2 contracts.
TPR. GFC. M.
And that's how you do it. That's exactly how it's done. We bought it off the 50 SMA and the 51.
VRV. JWN BBWI.
and we load it up, and we took it all the way up to resistance.
Cat, ALK, NKE, GNRC, XRT dash, RSP, MND.
I'll take another good grade off that one there, please. I know, Jim, you sold too early. You could have got 10 more bucks out of the contract.
SGML.
So that's definitely going to get downgraded.
MCD.
Probably, unless I get a knife.
CRWD.
So far, it's an A plus because we did not breach the resistance zone.
GNRC, LMTQ, M, ETSC, Dow.
Thank you very much there, Linzoid.
BA, PTON, VFC, TMB.
It's a lot of work for Magnificent Answer to try to keep up grading me, so we appreciate you stepping in.
JWN, SPG, ARKK, Wolf, RL, TPR.
If you can count to 3, you can trade with me.
GNRC, MS, NKE, RSP, CHWX, XRT, ONO, MPRT, AWBA, SHOP, LMT,
Damn, look at her go.
FND, TSCL,
340, and you know, it'll go up to $4 and I'll say, there I go again.
AAP, Lulu,
350, so right there.
KMI,
Oh gosh.
Trib, GH, BA,
$80 extra just on 20 cents.
Keys, PFE, NEM, Dow,
PFE on the scanner.
PAYC,
I'm dreaming of a
BNY.
white Christmas. It's like the ones I
YN.
used to know.
APD, Shop, ABNB, Odd, SE, WBA,
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
GGMR, RNG,
Off the 50, man. That was a beautiful,
TMBR,
beautiful trade. I have these moving average, I think, almost
L.
perfect.
ONON, CHWY,
I mean, it just right to the penny.
ABL, MODGWI, X, RBIL, FDSL, Dow,
Called
MCD.
Disney here on this pullback. We got a yin yang off the wick.
AMC,
See the previous high off this wick.
TPR,
We pulled right back to it, and then it bounces off the 65 EMA. 10-4. So
L.
she'll come back and retest, and if that don't work, get your alert set for Disney at a double bottom
NKE,
or a head and shoulders. Here you go, head and shoulders, head and shoulders.
KTB, ANS, Ross,
I see stuff that other people don't see.
VRV, VRTX,
So like that right there, extend that to the right. And that's where you want to set your alert.
CRNG, W, IWM, TZX, PTHWY, ATGL, LMT, ETSE, TGT, KR, AEO, STMLX, Roku, LABD, Crocs, MODG,
See, that's a shoulder line and a shoulder line. You got a head and
Yeah.
shoulders.
Riley,
And then it breaks down, bounces off the 51.
Dell,
So that shoulder line can become a solid support
CELH,
if it holds. Then you got a 1, 2, 3 right here.
ABNB, ELF,
Vubbits
AAOI,
and a tubus right there.
ACD,
So that's your other support level.
CMA,
And that's right above
W.
the 51.
RNG.
So I'm gonna wait.
Wolf.
I'll wait for a bigger pullback.
VERV. BXP. ARKK. mRNA.
Jimmy said keep an eye on the video.
AEO. UAL. LABLX.
JD had good earnings,
LMDX. WBA.
and Baba will be following it
ETSC.
in
KR.
suit.
LMDG.
Before you know it, I mean, I'm telling you, I've already told you.
GML. Crocs.
I'm gonna tell you again.
UPST. UPST.
Set alert for Baba at 83.27 if you're lucky.
TNA. XBI. ALK.
83.30.
KSS. TDOC. VFC.
T-Doc, and then JD
RSP. BBWI.
had
KMI.
good earnings. And LI, but that's
AAL.
EV car sector.
AAOI. ARKK. JBHT.
JD, I mean, damn, this is already up, bounced up to resistance.
NAM. CHGG. VERV. LABD. SE.
You got to wait for JD to pull back
DVN.
and set an alert right
MTB.
on the second of that candle, right at 27.77.
CCL. M. Site. FCX. DMRN.
Where's it? Right
LNT. IWM. TNA.
there.
BAC. TZA. AEO. Dell. C. PNC. ETSC.
I set an alert for 27.69 on JD.
STM. BMY.
We can go lower.
BXP.
This will be
BA. TDMC. MRNT. AMT.
back in. It'd be a $10 trade long. JD would be.
UAL.
And UAL Airlines.
ASAN.
JD's China.
KNG. XBI.
They're pumping China. Earnings were up in October.
LABD. AAL. CPNG. KSS. WBA. CAVA.
UAL just keeps moving.
SELTX. ION.
We're up almost $7.
LCLH. MSOXL.
We're getting close to resistance. The 65 at 41.50. 41.40, and it's definitely a pivot point area. Even a little bit, maybe around 41 bucks, 41.06 for resistance. 41.06
RGLX. Roku.
on UAL to break.
DAR. XRT. BBW.
41, just 41 period.
ARKK. W. CVNA. SYK. TDOC. BXP. MRT. UAR. ASA.
So that's just here. You gotta call this a hard resistance.
STWM. L. Trip. M. DKNG. ABNB. ABNB. LABD. PFE.
A, B, and B.
FCI. WBA. ASOXX. ALGN.
Called this one out at the double 1, 2, 3 bits down here at the bottom.
AAL.
This is one of my swings. Airbnb.
CCL. RNGON. KMI. DBA.
1 bits, 2 bits, and a freebie.
AQLs. UPST. RIVN. KVNO. FCX. SOXL. JET. AFRN. Net.
See, now, this is what's getting me about traders.
RBLX.
I sat here and called this out
ARKK.
last week. I said, damn, man, we're down here at a 1, 2, 3 on a big old long snake.
XBI. IWM. TNA.
And I don't know if I caught too many people's interest, but things were looking pretty bad, you know. And not even 4 days, look how much it's up already. I mean, Airbnb, every day for 2 or 3 weeks I called this thing out. Now, I love this stock, especially into Christmas. This is when all the traveling picks up in the Caribbean and the Mexico and Hawaii. People want to get out from the cold and go into the warm climate. So more people take not family vacations in the wintertime compared to, like, they've got their already family meetings at Thanksgiving and Christmas. And personally, I'd rather be out on the beach away from my family. $132 next. But 1, 2, 3, I mean, this was a beautiful setup out of a long snake. We had snake breakout, pull back to a triple bottom boom. Again, resistance, 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 resistance. We broke resistance, came back, created a triple bottom, boom. Beautiful, beautiful snake.
QM. KWEBX. Coin.
Coin. Now see, coin is no Airbnb. Coin is no Apple. So coin would be a
RNG.
like a cheap scalp if I was to trade it.
FCX. Trib.
1, 2 bits, 3 be off the 200. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. I'm telling you, it's a strategy of mine.
ZBH. DKNG.
If you catch the third on anything, I want to know about it. This is a beautiful setup right here.
KCL.
I don't know if I saw that or not. I don't think I saw it. Maybe, I don't know. That's a nice setup right there. That's a no-brainer.
RIVN.
A 1, 2, 3 off the 200.
TBLA. WFC. PNC.
I would have probably swung that.
SOXX.
I know I would have.
Z. Riley. CELH. IoT. Trib.
Called the reversal here on Tesla. This pullback.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLL. Sophie. Path.
Golly. Don't tell me. I don't even want to look.
W.
Oh, gosh.
C. SGML.
Why?
DKNG.
580.
FCX. Air. PYPL. CCL. PNC. DPST. ADI. STM. IONQ.
460.
UBH. KO.
Look at that, 460. Can anybody add 130
IoT,
times 4?
ARKK. SOXX. Trip. Jets. DLCU. NCUNHC.
That's 520 bucks.
SOXLAON.
Oh no!
TDOC.
It hit my
ILMG,
resistance.
Path. ILMN. RIVN. AA.
I'm gonna get mad and buy a put.
MCRN.
That's bullshit.
CPNG. GPCR.
It's disgusting.
PLTR. Pod. IQV.
4 times 170.
SYWN. DKNG. TSLL. PAYC.
4 times $170
C. XOM.
equals 680 left on the table.
DAR. Wolf. TSLA, TZA, TNA, IWM,
I'm one of the best at catching the bottoms,
ZBH, ARKK,
and I'm one of the worst at getting out at resistance.
TWLO, CCL, CCL, GNRC, NCLH, Billy, Jets, STNE, KWEBAX,
Okay.
SOXX, half, SOXL, keys, ADILF, AFRMY,
Do something unprofessional, James.
SE, UPST, Snow,
Okay. I'm gonna do something
KLNQ, ZM,
very unprofessional right now. Okay.
CHWY, CWEBKE, DOCS, V, GAPCR, STX, FIBN, Wolf, Beak, Dell, HCA, PLTR, CPNG,
Okay.
UAL, FND, M,
I made it back.
Exp,
I just cut off my index finger.
ABNB, Trip, LMND, Dow,
Just leave one.
CVNA, TBI, SOXX, ELF,
Son of a bitch.
CCL, AA,
Oh,
Jets, ENTG, SOXL,
Kathy,
PWI, RIBN,
is Johnny in the kitchen? Johnny, would you grab me a shot of vodka and a Valium, please? I need one. I'm gonna do this. This is my next year goal, is to make $2 million.
UPST, CTLT, DKNG,
I'm going all in.
CHWY, Beak, MNDYM, TZA, DVN,
I got it down. I just got to learn how to stay in them.
TNA, AZTA, C, UAL,
I gotta cut. I gotta
BDX,
break a habit
WEB, CVNA, SE, GPS,
of the beach trade, maybe, or go in bigger and still come out with a beach trade and hold. Might be the better idea.
XFOXF,
Oh
FND,
my gosh.
RIVN, CSCX, Shop,
That's $1,000 I left on the table. So I love trading the SPX.
UPST, AFRM,
That's beautiful.
BA, CTLT, 10, Dell, ILMN, FCMND, WFC, Sono, BIDU,
Jesus.
ARKK, NEM, DAR, CWEB,
If you go back and watch my video I did this week,
GPCR,
Jimmy says buy the dip.
INSP,
He's been buying the dip,
CVNA,
but
HES,
he's been not been holding on to the rip.
XOM, WIN, ZM, Trade,
I can't watch this. I gotta go to something else. It's gonna make me
APLs,
sick.
PYPL,
Buck out 350.
Shop, ABNB, GPOC, RNGLH, CCL, UAL, FDX,
$6. Oh God, you make me sick.
FCX, OXY, ILMQS, FND, CHGG, BARKK, TNA,
ARKK.
WEB, MNDY, CHWY,
Oh my God.
SGML, ELF,
Boeing, Michael.
KWEB, YINN,
Did you get it? Did you grab onto Boeing like you did that one yesterday? I want to know if you grabbed that trade about the dip
POP,
after you loaded it.
WFC, LMND.
Oh, I didn't mean to type Disney in there.
METC, RNG.
Jimmy
FDX.
called Microsoft on a double bottom. We just hit the 200. Tesla, inverse head and shoulders.
Beak, DAR. GE.
Meta pullback. NVIDIA. Gotta wait for a flag of some sort. I'm gonna go make some coffee and come back.
Dow. Axon, SYYS.
Microsoft pulling back to support here.
CHGG. CTLT, VRTX. RNG.
Oh, what was that? That was Google. Google on the 5 minutes, Sue.
DHR.
1, 2, 3. With a double bottom.
AAP. DAR. KSS. WFCX. ABNB. AAL. RIBN. PYTL. HCAL. SYY. NIM. ROC. SWAV. CTLT. Jets. CVNA.
Jets.
IWM. MRLMND.
Oh, my Jets.
GQ. ILMN.
Oh, this is one I should have took. I called it out. I didn't take Jets.
PRTX. TTD. PSTC. GNRC. SLB. UPST. XOAA.
Citibank still looking good, and I'm still holding JP Morgan.
MO. CWH.
In Bank of America, I should have got in, but I didn't, so I'm really not happy about not taking this trade. We have
PLTR.
Wumbus,
Z.
inverse head and shoulders right down here with a 1, 2, 3.
AMZN. XOM.
XOM, oil.
SGML. TMDX. FMC. FND.
Yeah, I think Melissa Lee alerted oil back here last week. Got the unusual selling. And it popped up a little bit. $1.50 from it on XOM.
CSIQ. ILMN. HYPL. XBI.
Sent you alert off the 51 for the SPX.
KSS. M. MSFT. ASO.
Asshole.
MTZH.
ASO. Asshole. Da 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 da.
GNRC. AMZN. AI.
Alert set. 4511.27 on the SPX. That'll be
PLTR. SKFRM.
if we
FND. SE.
if we can get one more crow.
INSP.
Ford.
PYPL. ZBH. RIVN. MSTR. Bill XBI. LABD. STNE. MSFT, Sophie, Dow, RNG, ARKK, MDGM, NUVL, MCHP, CVNA, SMCI, ALC, DXCM, MTAX, UPST, THVN, ALP, FCX, MWMT, MNDY,
Oxy new high, Walmart new low,
ILRM, DAR,
MRO new high,
PLTR,
PLTR broke 20,
FXI,
CHPT,
NICE, SLV, CVNA,
Macy's new high,
Z, TNA, DVN, TZA, IWN, HAS, V, KMI, ZBH, VBK, V, 10, CSIQ, EXP, TSLA, LTHM, TTD, RIVN, MODG,
Tesla new
ARS,
high.
XPST, LABDU, UPST,
Well, them bears.
XRT, KSS,
146. Remember that one guy? Once it hit 206, they came out and they alerted
STM,
146. CNBC did
MCHP,
off one analyst.
ULTA,
And I said, no,
RNG,
not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
AHT, WST,
You can huff and you can puff, but you ain't gonna blow my Tesla down.
Dow, ARKK, ACN, CHPT, TDOFC, HAF, HAS, PNC,
WFC new high, Daku new high,
AAP,
TDOC new high.
TNA,
Jimmy alerted ENPH the other day.
ILMN,
ENPH
CM, Run, M, ZM,
new high.
X, UPST, TSVM, VERV, DPST, DHR, TLTNC, DAR, PLTR, MLTX, SHWTON,
New high on ENPH.
STNE, DZST, AAP, Keys, CHP, VFC,
Jimmy mentioned FSLR
CHGG,
on a 1, 2, 3.
RIVN,
Boom.
COF,
That was before the breakout.
ACN, BIDU, MNDY. Now, MNDY.
I mean, you got to admit, Wubbits, Tubus, and a freebie. Boom. Look at this. If you pull up the Euro chart, you understand why I liked it so much? We had a 1, 2, 3 on a year low. And then we talked about the top of the Darvis box. Snow new high. Mike alerted snow, mention of snow the other day.
SOXX, WFC,
Mayo,
APD,
MYO.
MNDY, TSLA, DKNG, DKNGGL,
Snow getting
SMCI.
squeezed.
NFLX,
Netflix new high.
RNG,
No, Netflix getting
APPN,
squeezed, excuse me.
WBDAY, ENPH, VERV, XBI, PNC, HAS, NUVL, RIVN, RCX, HCA,
Okay, I'll stand up and I'll be right back.
TSLL,
The scanner is totally green right now. BP New High,
FDX,
DraftKings, check Uber,
CHGG, MCK, Exp, COMT.
does everybody have a top 20 watch list?
WFC, Trip, MNDY, DKNG, ASAN, DVN, STNE, GE, RNG, AMZN, KMI, Keys, NKE, KNX, ENPH, HCA, DFS, WMT, CHGG, V, EMVX, VERV, ENTG, IWM, TNA, has, WFC, TZA, X, TRIP, FDX, URTA, PATH, DPST, RNG, ASAN, PNC, KNX, DAO, NET, STMDAY, MCHP, SOXL, SOXX, Wolf, ENPH, CTLT, GTLB, IoT, FOXF, Keys, ZM, YINN, WMT, WPST, ENVX, TSLA, TSLL. Now, CBX, SLV, DAR, TRIB, FDX, MCK,
Merc,
FXI,
or MCK,
MNDY, RNG, X, PNC, TVN, AIZN,
Microsoft, got a knife,
Pass Spot, CHGG, OIH, ENPH, MRO, ZINN, IRTK, SOXX, GTLB, Keys, ZM, CTLT, WMD, HCA, NCLH, W, AUPST, UPST, VEEV, Nova,
1, 2, 3,
MNTG, FBRR, DAR, SOXL,
one of these days I'll have people
TNN,
convinced.
MNDY, NIM, RNG, M, ACN, VERV, NET,
Bubbits, Tibbits, and the freebie. Expansion
US,
pattern. You
PATH,
see it?
LAVD, SBN, CPNG,
So this is called Snake with an expansion
XOM,
pattern.
DAO,
Wumbus, Tubus, freebie,
IoT
entry. Boom. Beautiful call.
WMT,
This morning on both them.
ENPH,
1, 2, 3, I mean,
JWL,
hello.
CHGG, GE, ADI, STTR, Wolf, LMND,
God, I wish I'd have known this a long time ago.
GPS,
I'm I stared at charts and the patterns for year after year after year
M.
and realized that all I had to do was count to 3.
DOCU. ETSC.
That's stupid.
NCLH. CAVA. LABD. MRO. MODG. OXY. DVN. Pi. CTLT. FDX. AL. Nova. ENVX. DAO. MP. HCA. Keys. MLTX. DARMT. WMT. LMND. Save. ENPH. Net. MCK. GTLB. Wolf. LABD. ZM. UPST. AXP.
You have only 10?
LBRR. ALP. BERV. ALN.
I want 10% of that. Put 10% of that in the scanner fund, please.
Nova U.
Make that 20%, Yoko.
NDLH. ENVX.
No, 20% of what, 10,000?
ADI. VIPs. BEV. ASAN. RNG. RIVN. ADM.
Make it 30%. I'm not greedy.
Run. Save. TRNA. Trib. Has. GTLB. 10.
If you can count to 3, you can trade with me.
IEP. Check. DARCK. VRTN.
Does anybody remember yesterday's hit lyric?
Keys.
Sue, my EMAs all look like flowers reaching to the sun.
You.
Look at my EMAs. They all look like little flowers reaching to the sun.
TG. NEM. OXY. LMND. TSLA.
So I think I'm going to put a sun on here.
SOXX. TSLL.
I'm going to put a red sun.
YINN. AL. FND. AI. WS. RIBN. Nova. mRNA. CPNG. XOM.
I'm going to make a little red sun here.
CAT. PRGO. Has. Save. FXI. UPST. SLV. Z. BIDU. CHGG. VRTX.
ENPH here. Now let's set up the idea to get in
TSLA.
ENPH. I've got to get my coffee made.
AAPL. TSLA.
So ENPH set a alert at 9170.
MCHI. YINN. KW.
And I'll set it
ABND.
9175. 9175.
V.
And we'll call it the yin yang. With
W.
an ascending triangle, triple top
MCHP.
brick is going to become support at 9175 on ENPH.
VIPs. PRGO.
And then we'll recheck it.
Wolf. SFWL. FXI.
Now I'm going to French press my coffee.
Trib.
Does anybody want to watch? I'll show you how it's done.
YINN.
For you YouTubers.
TSLAB. MCH. TSLL. KWCN. Nice. SBAC. RTX. Site. SKX. FND. Keys. ILMN. New. LNTH. SOXX. WMS. ABNB. SJM. BIDU. STM. FXI. GTLB. Wolf.
So there's my coffee.
MCHP.
There's my French press.
BABA. TSLA. ULTA. KWEB. SLV. MCHI. PTON. Keys.
For you on YouTube,
Billy.
you take the water and you pour it into the
TSLL.
tubular thing. You call this a test tube. Then you let it
ADPL.
ferment.
ADYC.
Don't stir it around, don't do nothing to it.
BIDU. B. MCK. SOXX. WSRPT. NAM.
Let it
FND.
sit for
STM.
approximately 4 minutes.
CWEB. ABNB.
I
EEM.
always like to put this on top of it to hold the steam in. Press it down to the
ACN,
top of the
VRTX.
grain. And I'll let that ferment for
Trib.
about 4 minutes.
INTC. MCHP.
Then I'll pour it into my coffee and I go rinse it out because there's usually sediment on the
MCHI.
bottom of the glass.
FXI. Cat.
Once you break resistance out of the spy here,
KWEB. Hubs.
it'll come back and retest like it did off the 200 and boom!
Billy.
If you caught that trade, look at right back to the 200. Ain't that pretty? Say yes.
Keys. MCK. SLV. SOXX. CWEB. LIN. EEM. ABNB. New. BABA. ZS.
The longer you let it sit, the stronger, and the
Nice.
temperature of the water means a lot. You can put it too hot and burn the bean.
Yeah.
And then now you're pressing it. You press it down.
DUOL.
Then you pour your coffee. Then you take a big old sniff of it.
Wolf.
You always
Dale.
take a sniff before you drink it.
KWEB.
That's
XPG.
it. That's how it's done.
YINN. CWEB. INTC. GPS. AAPL. MCK. Boil. DAR. WMS. SXI. FND. VRTX. Cat. IEP. SWAV. GTH.
Apple new high, Intel new high. Talked about Intel yesterday.
XPEV.
Now, let's find some resistance levels so we'll kind of get some kind of placement where we need to hit.
WSA.
We know we're bullish,
Low. Wolf.
so let's pull up the indices here. You can nail this FSLR.
APL. FMC. Has. DARL. Trib. SJM. MCHP. W. MCK. PSFE. DAO.
I don't
ENVX.
understand this. Why is it always when I want it the most, it has to act up?
XPEV. DOCH.
It does it every frickin' time. I mean, this
ULTA.
bullshit. Come on.
F. Wolf. AI. TSLA. BBY. NKE. AMZN. PRGO. TSLL.
It's
PTON.
very important we get real precise on this in here.
MP. Cat.
I'm the only one out there that's going to give this
HTA.
resistance. Dang it.
UPST. W. AAPL. Z. MCHI. ALC.
Hey, Allison,
SESFE.
you know who
DAR.
Allison is? That's
DERB.
Bankman's ex. I stole her.
DOCU.
She's on my group now.
BBY. ZBH.
I'm going to call it to the penny resistance.
V. FUTU.
Write this down on a piece of paper.
AI. DUOL.
Washboardjim
DPST.
says resistance to the
Oil.
penny
UNRGO.
on the SPX, November
Cat.
the 15th,
SJM. HCA.
2023, 4 days
NG.
before I get my Social Security check at 11, actually at 10:56
SPT.
Eastern Time.
INZN.
That resistance will be off the shoulder line
UPST.
of 4585.47.
ALC. VRTX. PNC. SCTLT. CTLT. PSFE. ADM. MPC. QS. Run. ENVX. Has. XPEVOCU. VEEV. Beak. JPM.
Did you just now figure that out? I knew that.
DUOL. DPST.
I think it's great.
WMS. MCHI. PRGO.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
10.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. ABC.
WEBYINN. Baba. KWDAR. RIVN.
This is the year of 1, 2, 3. That's for sure. Look here. 1, 2 bits, 3B. 1, 2,
CTLT.
3.
FXI. DD.
I make it so easy.
INTC.
I don't know if I can make it any easier. I really don't think I can.
Has.
Unless I just come up with one. And I can do that too. We got one line right here. Resistance will be the inverse head and shoulders at 45, 85, 47. So there's your answer. I made it too simple
VRTX.
with just one line.
XPEV. MP. RIVN. KWEB. CWEB.
So Jimmy, don't get rid of my froggy. I love that.
VEEV.
It'd be great if we had like a Bigfoot.
SJM. CSCO.
Ocean, you got a Bigfoot picture that can say that same term?
TSLA. TSLL.
I just realized the last day of 2023 will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
MDHI. Baba. EEALNY.
Damn, Jim.
XPEV.
What the hell is
AI.
wrong with you?
ENVX.
I'm going to save as 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axon. SJM.
No, I was going to type in
DPZ.
here. Jimmy says.
TTD. MLTX. PMZ. HD. Baba. AMZN. Hubs.
Okay, I'll answer it in a second.
AAPL. EEM. PRGO. ABNB. Has. ACN. SBAC. SOXX. Dash.
It's my year.
INTC. PNC. VEEV. GTLB. DFS. MS. SPT. IWM. STNY. MTY. ALCP. MTZ. HCAM. New. CVNA. DVA. BIDU. ZTS. PH. AMZN. Nail. VRTX. MLTRGO. DPZ. WMS. MAC. C. TTD. CAT. WPC. FXI. YINN. V. MCHI. MDY. GTLB. NSC. SOXX. VEEV. EEM. Has. SLV, MTZ, TNA, SRTY, URTY, IWM, TZD, AI, CYTK, MSOTBNB, IoT, XBI, ABNB, keys, DIOD, CWEB, check, YINN, VRTX, V, has, cat, UNP, Baba,
Baba.
TTD, XPEV,
Baba. Let's find Baba's resistance. Nobody believes me about China, do you?
VEEV,
I see where it is on the weekly.
WST, keys, HTHT, BBY,
Baba ran.
BIDU,
Okay. On November the 15th of 2023, when Jimmy talks a lot about 1, 2, 3, we have a 1, 2, 3 in 2023 on Baba. What do you mean? I said, damn it, we got a 1, 2, 3 on the weekly off the wick.
AMZN,
$100 bill. $100. So Mrs. Leong goes in there and she says,
COV,
Mrs. Leong says,
CRWD,
Jim, hale, cook me tupa halai, hale. And I look at Mrs. Leong and I said, you are the best. Mr. Leong's back there in a wok cooking a live catfish, about a 5-pounder, flopping in and out of the grease alive. Mrs. Leong comes up to me, she says, Jim, hale, we got a family meal. I want you to cook tupan halai, hale. And tupan halai means 2 big pots of hot rice. So I'd load up the bucket with maybe 4 cups of rice, and I'd rinse it out 8 times. I had to rinse out the rice 8 times before I could cook it. So 4 cups of rice, rinse it 8 times, add 4 cups of water, 8 cups of water, and then stick it on the, boil it, and then once it boils, turn it down to a simmer and let it sit for 10 minutes. That's the best way to cook rice. 1, 2, 3. Resistance is going to be $100 on Baba. I'm raising the limit. Cook tupa halai, hale.
ALC,
And to buy Baba at support, we're going to buy it off the 200 SMA. We'll raise this up. Raise it up to the 21. Get it off this here head shoulder support level, right there off that gap. So that is 84.50. I'd set an alert at 84.50 or a little higher. 84.50, 84. Yeah, let's raise it up to 84.72. There you go.
OMF,
I'll satisfy that. That'd be low support.
Rock.
That'd be strong buy at 84.71. Actually, I should bring it up to this gap here. I changed my mind. 85.12. It's now saw this gap right here. So I think that'd be a stronger support right there.
PM.
And let's do this. Take a fibby.
GIs.
Yeah, definitely. And raise this back up to the 68.
BBY.
Right above the 68.
Dash.
Right here.
5.
Bam.
Macy.
So I took a Fibonacci alert, and we're pulling it back down to 38% from the high, from the bottom. What happened here? Yeah, from this bottom right here.
OMF.
And then strong buy at 50%, and that's where I had it. So yes, that's a good spot.
OLTF.
Set another alert right there, 50% pullback. No,
FVR.
just a little bit above it.
UNP.
That's where I had it too, right there, man. Keep it there. I like that spot. 84.63.
PNC.
I'm satisfied.
Boyle. MCKGI. AI. 5. V.
This is what I do all day. I just set alerts, set alert, set alert, set alerts. And when they hit, I go, wow, this is
GTSC. FND. PDD.
that's a 1, 2, 3. Wubbits,
DRTS.
Tubus, and a freebie. The first one would be right here.
TTD. U. SFWL.
Dear man, there's the exit. And I didn't see this here either. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Done.
PNC.
That would have been a
Check.
good shot right there.
MCK. CHGG.
It's incredible. Wubbis, Tubus, and the freebie. Boom. 3
BTSC.
black crows. Back up. That would have been a nice
BRTX.
scalp. Double bottom, higher low.
JWN.
Jimmy would have took that trade. If he'd caught that, Jimmy would have took this one. But it would have been fast. So you got 3 black crows right here. Boom. 3 black crows. Boom. And then you come down the 3rd time here and catch it again, hope it holds,
BTSC.
and then you run up and break and hit this resistance. So extend
Ross.
this to the right. And if we
ENVX.
hit 1, 2, 3, we'll take a trade here maybe.
AI.
Send that to the right. It can easily drop
Oil.
down here at the 200 if this does not
ODFL.
hold. Easily, oh yeah, that can easily run down here. This would be, ooh, yeah. I'm gonna wait. That's a good spot right there. On the SPX. Might get a put.
BBY.
If we don't hold this 1, 2, 3. I should have thought about this sooner. I didn't think about it, or I would have definitely might have bought it put up there. This is it for number 3, so get ready.
MCD.
SPX
Ross.
45.25 at 325. Well, it was 340. Let's see if we can get 325. Nope. Wait. It's going to drop. Damn it. You stupid. You had it. 4,500 strike. Man.
ETSE.
So you got a double bottom. Hold on. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Jim. Wait a minute.
BBY.
Wait. I'm going to look at the call again. The 45.25 call and the 4,500 put.
PDD. KSS. DOCU. Rost. Four. CSCO.
SPX put 4,500. I'm trying to get it 250 or one. Yeah, shoot, missed it. I had 250 here, and that's 275.
ETSE.
I'm trying to get 250. This is SPX put lotto. Right now we got two sets of black crows, and it makes me wonder if we're bearish for another pullback. So I'm thinking about buying two of them. If I can get 250, here we go.
JWN. TTD.
There we go, 250.
PM. AMGN.
So We got the 245, and I got 250.
KSS.
We're back to
BBY.
240. Oh. What the
No.
hell?
CRWD cost. PDD. N.
Watch it break out.
Boil. ULTA. DOCU.
Jimmy, you're going against your 1, 2, 3. Why are you doing that?
PSX. DKS. ROST. INSP. TTD. Now. WDAY. Snow. PDD. AAPL. OWL. ULTA. BBY. ODTC. ROST. INSP. PM.
Late last night when we were all in bed, Jimmy
Cost.
made a mistake.
FUTU. TKO.
Okay. Take the risk,
TTD.
you biscuit eater. 2.05. 205 and 250 now. If this doesn't work, I get out. I'm hoping for another 1, 2, 3 down here, maybe.
Boil. BBY. INTC. ALC.
Average 228.
TKO.
We're at 240 now.
AMZN.
So I got SPX put Lotto
CRWD.
4,500 strike at 250 and 205.
Oil. ENVX.
And we got 3 strikes down here.
PIDU.
I was hoping we'd pull
GIs.
back to the 200 here.
MCD. DTSC. Has. INSP.
We got a 1,
No.
2, 3 here also. 1, Tibbets.
AMC. Snow.
There's a 1, 2, 3.
MNDY. Boil. Nice. HD. CNA. DPST. DPZ. ALPL.
Yuck.
MS.
It's gonna break. I gotta get out. So I got an average of 228.
RHP. PEZ. INTC check.
We're squeezing.
ANZN.
We go above the 50. We got a nice shot to the upside.
Snow.
Right now. Any second. Any minute.
ETSE.
Less than a minute.
GIs.
If it breaks up now, it's good. If it waits, then it won't be as good.
SIG.
Okay.
MFWL.
Yeah.
AI. ZM. Roku. SE.
Damn it. Looks to me like we're gonna go.
PANW. INTC. AMZN.
Yeah, ready, set, go. Also on the
PTON.
SPX. So if we break to 50, I'll get a call, but I'm gonna wait. I won't do it until then,
AI.
because I still think we're gonna come down here.
SE. Has. Snow. MNDY. SN.
Now that would have been a smart idea to grab 2 more at 190.
ALC.
AOC.
Roku. BMRN.
La 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 la. Been in this trade for
DOCU. AMZN.
5 minutes.
LEGN. ENTG. MCD. FVRR.
To the right. Anybody take the put with Bobo? No, Jim, you're too scary.
Snap. AMC.
Nope, no, no. Target round 3.
Boil. IoT. Snow.
Yes, that
GS.
counts. That's a triple top break. That's a triple top break. Go off the body.
AMZN.
Rub the bodies all the way across. Okay. So if you took this with me,
MCD.
you make a business decision. If you add it on, you can get out at 255. But I'm looking for maybe 275. One more big red candle down here. Where you can get out now.
Snap. AMC.
I'm seeing if we got any pumpers in this here. We can look at the tape.
GIs. PANW. PTON.
Not doing too good. Piton. SPY looks like it could hit the 200 too. easily.
NFLX. AI. EXR. RBLX.
Roblox.
IoT. SE. MSI. ALC. Snap.
Boeing came back and hit the 200 here.
PTON. MNDY.
I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. God, look at Piton. Piton get some news or something? Nope.
AI. PH.
They got it on a hold from a buy. It just price target to $4.
ELF. CYBR. AMCN.
And we're in the SPX put. I'm thinking about getting out.
CD.
That's a threat. I want my 1, 2, 3, and I want it now.
CHGG. Now. IoT. SE. Snap.
It's my money and I need it now. It's my money and I need it now.
It's my money and I need it now.
It's my money and I need it now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
1, 2, 3, and I need it now. Dang it, every time I want to play a commercial, the alarms go off. It's like I know it's going to happen soon. Back here to the 200, let's do it. Go over Boeing. And let's see here. I got my SPX. Okay, we're at the bottom, high or low. If you took this trade with Bobo, do you think we're going to go to the 200 and hit the 3? Or are we going to stop here at the double bottom, high or low? I think we need to take profit, but I'll get out and things going to knife on us. Boeing. So this is what you got here on Boeing. We're above the 200 SMA on the daily time frame. Now that's a big move. That's a big move. So if we can gain respect and hold that 200 day, which we're doing on the bottom of this candle, you see the body of that candle there on the daily time frame? If we hold that support into close, I think we're good to swing this trade to the upside. That number has to be, I mean, so well respected, 208.16 to the penny. So that was what, on the weekly? It was on the daily. And on the weekly, it's got to break above the 200, which is the bottom of this here Darvis box. So that's a double confirmation that we're at a hard resistance. But if you look at the daily, as long as we hold 208.16 into close, I think we're going to stay bullish. That's a guess. That's tight. I mean, to the penny. 208.16. 10-4. Oh, here we go. Baby, look. I just, oh. Oh, shit. Get out.
CHGG.
Woo! Nailed it. How you do it? Just in case you know how to do it, how you do it. Come on, man. Don't stick on me.
GMW. Owl.
Oh, I love it.
CRW.
A little bit more.
DEHR.
Ah, boom. Nail it. Now.
Pod.
Beautiful. Out at 360. One, 2 bits, 3. 1, 2 bits, free.
TKO.
Oh my. I'll take 10% of all your cuts if you got in the trade and you had the guts. Magnificent. May I please have a good grade? If you can count to 3,
SBAC.
you can trade with me.
GPS.
Not till then.
AEHR.
Fuck. Who can count to 3?
Tech. CRWD.
Anybody here count to 3? I mean, they don't get no prettier than that. I don't even know if an A is good enough for that call. Beautiful.
PM.
Now let's talk about this. This is really, you heard me say it. I'm going to say it again. We had 3 black crows in a row. And I just got to thinking, man, I said, that's awful damn bearish. That's awful bearish, you know. And so when we come back up here again, I jumped in the put. I mean, that's beautiful trade right there. So I felt bearish on these here 2 patterns. And then boom, and the volume's not that high.
Millie. VMW. SWAV. Tech.
First big red candle all week.
AEHR. PM. NFLX.
That's just beautiful. I'm gonna walk away for a second. Did I have a runner? I had a run downer.
Live.
Oh yeah.
Kano. Tech. NBAX. CSX. PM. TKO.
I don't know. I don't think I'd be wanting to buy any calls right yet.
N. Pod.
I'd wait.
GPS.
I'd wait for a double bottom if you're into calls. You got
SQM.
1, 2, 3. Use each one of these as support number 1, support number 2, and support number 3. So that's how I'd trade it. I mean, this number 1 support would be right here at 449.72. That'd be your first support. Your second one would be right here. Then your third one
CRWD.
would be right here.
PANW.
So that's how I'd trade it. I'd wait for the bottom, or start in small. Start in very small.
OWL.
You average about half of what you want to trade
TKO.
right now, and if it dips to the next support, add the other half here. But that would have been the spot right there. 20 cents from here down. Let it retest double bottom.
SQM.
I'm not going to trade it because I'm going to take a break. But I think I'd get close to trying to trade this right now. I mean, there you go. Somebody just put a split arrow down through there, so wait. That was fast. Come on. $449.43. It's a possibility right here. There's your shoulder line. Let me see here. Spy.
MCD. CRWD.
Gotta watch that tape. God darn. Fuck.
AMC.
Can you believe that? Puts. Oh.
TKO.
You see that? 560 for these suckers. God, that's another $800. This is so sad.
DPST.
There's your rebound. Jimmy called it. 449.71. Tweezer bottom.
TKO. Coin. Boil. MLTX.
The puts on them frickin' SPXs. 560.
CSX. AMC.
Look at that. I tripped out on 360. I think I would have wet my pants on 560. Oh, look at Boeing. Off the 200 here. Got a squeeze pattern wedge. I'd wait till tomorrow and take it again. We might have pullback on some of these stocks. It's definitely at a resistance level if you draw it from the top down, and it'd be number 4. Shoot. Oh, what a trade. That put. I just don't like looking. Oh. Ugh. A lot of red on the scanner. And the market is green. Linzoid put a NVIDIA chart in here. Looks to me like he's posted a 1, 2, 3.
CRWD.
And that could be half of a shoulder. Let's look at the bigger picture here. Yeah, it's a possibility. There's definitely a shoulder line. If it doesn't hold, it could drop easily down to 481, 482. It could drop $8. I wouldn't take. I'd wait. Unless you're scalping it. Puts. Oh God. We're squeezing.
SWAV SSB GWRE.
Be careful, Rob. We're between the 9 and the 200, so that's kind of squeezing. I'm gonna go get us lunch and come back.
MDGL. CRWD. NFLX. CHRD.
Netflix new high. Say Sue's all over Netflix.
AMC. DPZ. ISPR. SFWL.
MIRA, 5 million float, low volume. MIRA.
USFD.
DPZ getting squeezed.
CRWD. CDNS. PSX. CRWD. SNPS. DUOL. AMC. TKO. Boil. CDNS. N.
That's too much.
Sony. CRWD. Matt. AMZN.
Amazon new low. Don't buy it. We just gotta let it do its thing. See how ENPH is pulling back?
Pod.
We still let it pull back. Let it pull back.
TKO.
It's not, ENPH ain't one of my top trades. So actually I think, you know,
CDNS.
if I was to trade something, I'd be watching Amazon. Oh, look at Amazon. Oh yeah,
VRTX.
this is getting very nice.
USFD.
They're just taking profit. Amazon's looking sexy right here, but I ain't gonna take it yet, because I'm gonna go eat. But I definitely like this spot on Amazon.
SFWL.
Gosh, I like it a lot. I like this better. 142.60. Set an alert for 142.75. And take it at, well, you want 142.60. So we'll put it at 175. And type in here, looking at 142.60.
Matt.
There we go. What did I say? 42.60?
Sony.
What did I say?
PANW. SNBR.
Yeah.
USFD.
Actually could go right there. 57 maybe. Could be 57.
TKO.
Could be 57 or 60, one or the other. For Amazon, it could go lower. It could be here. 141.53. That looks better. That looks even better. That'd be an inverse. That'd be the shoulder line.
AMZN.
$2, $1.50 dip. Boeing's down to the third time at the 200 and bounced. It's squeezing.
SNBR.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Stopped out.
VRTX. PANW.
We got red. Now, if you start seeing these turn green, look at the trades you're in and see if you want to average or if you want to get into them or if you want to just watch. But right now, I'm not that bullish. I mean, I'm bullish. I'm real bullish, but I mean, I told Florence yesterday we need to consolidate. And right now, we're not consolidating. Well, we are on the NASDAQ. The Dow's up 100 points.
NVAX. X.
So I'll be back. And yes,
CSX.
you're welcome for your lesson on the French press.
Sony. VRTX. PANW. SNPS. CRWD. AMCN.
It's cold in Missouri.
CPRT. AMC. PANW. Sony. GTLS. PSTG. CHGG. Coin. TSLA. BMRN. PSTG. SNPS. Sony. Docs.
Okay, well. Still red, be careful.
PANW. DUOL. AMZN, CRWD. RYTM. Sony. DDOG. VRTX. ALB. Hubs, nail. TKO. Macy. C. SRPT. MDRX. SNPS. TKO. Macy, EOG. Macy, DXCM, MNDY. Pod. SYK. SWAV. TFX. CDNS. SNPS. VRTX. AFRM. TUA. PANW, SNPS. TKO. Sony. CHGG. Air. CSIQ. EOG. DDOG. US. APLs. ISPR.
Got some green.
WMS.
Bank, Citibank, and WFC.
SRPT.
Wells Fried Chicken. Oh man. Today is what? 15th.
Sony. DFS. EOG. Macy.
Affirmative new low. On is got a new high. That's that tennis shoe company. On. Jimmy is back.
ISPR. AFRM. NVDA.
We got a 1, 2, 3 coming up here on the SPY. Out of a snake.
INSP.
1, 2 bits, and a freebie.
TFLC.
$4.50.
ONON.
And it can easily drop down to a 3.
EOG. NVDA.
Around
Macy.
4,950 area.
Sony.
Better stop right here and create a head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. Right now. And
EPAM.
reverse up from here. It has to stop right here. This is the SPY. So we're squeezing right now.
ALC.
Yeah, I still think it's a little risky.
SNPS. CDNS.
We hit the shoulder. That's what matters. If we can hold that now, we're good.
NVDA.
Actually, it was right here. So we hit the shoulder line. It's got to break out to the upside right now. And try to break the 3. If not, it'll come down and do a 3. So if you're up, or even, but that is the 3. And that's the 50 SMA
NVDA.
on the 1 minute. I'm setting alert down on that double bottom.
FUTU. DFS. SNPS. AMCN. CDNS. Macy. CSCO.
Amazon new low, NVIDIA new low, and Cisco new low.
INSP.
Silver new high. SLV.
ALC. Hubs. SNPS.
She broke it. She did.
AMCN.
What?
Macy. Nice.
NVIDIA.
SNPS.
We're definitely at a support level, but I have 483.29,
CDNS.
but that could have been from yesterday.
AMZN.
I have 481.92 altogether.
He. CRSP. DIOD. SGRY. FUTU. Macy. ONON.
Affirmative. Here's NVIDIA. We got the 65 EMA on the 1 hour. Right now I've got a yin yang with a double bottom here at 181.92
BMRN.
with an alert set for 183.29. So we are at a support, but I think we can drop more on it. We had a real good bounce on it.
Macy. FUTU.
FU to you too. No, I don't
HD.
stutter. Affirmative. AFRM. Wedbush reiterates outperform on affirm holdings, maintains $15. So that's a big downgrade.
ONO.
I would wait. I think we can go down more. They got 15 on this.
CBAY.
I like 20 myself.
ATPR.
2057. That's where I'm going to set my alert off the shoulder line.
Where?
I'll show you here in a second. Right around 2286. 23 bucks.
V. CBAY. FUTU. CPRT.
Meta, we're looking for a lower support. We broke today's support on triple bottom. Meta. AMD is at a shoulder line, and we had a new low on the video, which we're looking for even, I don't know, lower.
APLs.
I don't know. I'm not very bullish. We could bounce all of a sudden. Apple same way off the 200 on 1 minute. Oh,
FUTU.
I just gotta wait for a pattern to show up for I want to take a trade
BDX.
or something, squeeze of some sort. For I feel like that Apple would have been a good one off the 200. I'm not sure how far I'd take it.
Where?
Where? Over there. Over there.
ONON. HD.
Over where? You're welcome, Miss Florence.
SGRY.
I think it's time to...
INSP.
What was that song I heard this morning?
BAC. SNPS. CDNS.
Nice little reversal call in the SPY. Snake, wedge, inverse head and shoulders on the right. That was a very good alert. Very good mention. And it came out and broke out on the 1, 2, 3.
ONON.
Say what? I said 1, 2, 3, man.
CPRT.
One of it's tubus and a freebie. Boom. Off of an inverse head and shoulders. Wedge. Ooh. SPX knife.
INSP.
Yeah, that's really... I got a 1, 2, 3 here on a firm, but I said it was going to go lower. It's a lot lower.
BDX.
Let's keep my eye on this because I might have overdone it. Uber.
CRWD.
Uber. Golly. Boeing flagging. Boeing getting ready to squeeze.
SNPS.
Boeing getting ready to squeeze. I don't know which way. Huh.
MTD. ALGM. BMRN. DFS. BAC. ELF. CRWD SNPS PNC SGRY
Been hard days, nights,
ONON
and I was like a dog.
ALGM RKT ELF EOG
SPX to the 200. Didn't trade it, but that's a beautiful call right there off the shoulder.
CHGG
Jim's masterpiece here. So think about this. We got a snake. I've got a lot of messages happening here. And this is how you'd follow the trade if you were watching it. Hey, Jim. Man, I think we just broke out of a snake, man. Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah. I think we just broke out of a snake. Yar. Let's check it out. So we're sitting here watching it. We busted down to the 200 and it's catching our attention. So we're going to draw up the snake. Let's go like this.
SGRY Odd
So we've got a snake like this, and we've got the long snake here. That's the one we're going to draw out.
ALGM DFS ONON ELF
1, 2, 3. So we're looking at the snake. All of a sudden we break out. And we got 1, 2, 3. We broke out of the snake and it pulled back to a triple bottom. So now it's got our attention because we broke outside of the snake pattern. And we've got the 1, 2, 3.
CHGG
So we got a triangle. We got a symmetrical triangle.
RKT
That's called a
ALGM.
symmetrical triangle, and we broke out 1, 2, and 3, and we broke out.
PRGO
So we had the snake.
ONON
I'm
SGRY
sorry, honey,
ELF
but you're about the rudest chick I've ever dated. So we had the snake, and then we broke out. We pulled back and created a triple bottom in a symmetrical flag, and we would expect to break out from this triple bottom. Boom, broke out. And then all of a sudden, she came back down once she broke out to retest, and then she created a head off of the left shoulder. Then starts to gain respect off that trend line again and breaks out again. Breaks out of the flag for the second time. So this breakout pullback up to here created the right shoulder of the left, and then boom to the 200. And that would be an exit idea, unless you think it's going to break out past that. But snake into a symmetrical flag, which resulted into an inverse head and shoulders, and then the breakout, boom, to the 200. Higher lows all the time. Just created that one little sell-off there of them 3 black crows.
ONON. PANW. DUOL. MS. PNC, SGRGM. EGP. ELF. BMRN, INSP, CRWD. PANW. BMRN.
That's interesting.
EOG. MDGL.
Well, last night when we were all in
CDNS.
bed,
MSFT.
he doesn't trust this. You sound like Spock.
EOG. BMRN.
No trust. No trust fall.
INSP.
Well, here's your inverse head and shoulders here on the SPX right now. If we're going to be bullish, it needs to be now. This is your last test. I think I'm going to try it. Washboardjim, do you have the balls? Yes. Yes, I do.
MSFT. SNY.
Jimmy's looking at the 4510
Macy.
or the 4520s. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Okay, here we go. 4520 at 150.
ONON.
4520s at 150. Jimmy's in the 4520s at 150.
BMRN. PSFE.
Make sure I got the right one, yes.
CRWD. DFS. MSFT. EOG.
Me for no. Oh no. It can easily drop more. Shoot. Or at 140.
PSFE. IZM. CDNS. DUOL. TMDX. ALGM.
Go for it, baby. Well, it says we're ready. I didn't even look at that side.
ONON.
Say, hey, mama, say the way you move, the way you jump is the way you groove.
SGRY.
Uh-oh. Squeeze. These are my favorite trades.
Coin.
We're at 180 right now. So if anybody got in at 140 or 150, you could make a business decision.
RNG.
But I'm going to try to aim for the 200. But Jim, why? Because we got 200 here, and we got the 200 here, and I don't see why we couldn't have it here. Creating a vomits, tibus, and a freebie. 1, 2 bits, and then the freebie.
ALGM.
So let's break the 21.
ATGL.
And I'm going to say easily to the 200.
INSP. U.
Come on, squeeze, baby.
App. CPRT. EOG.
No. Not back down again.
ONON.
Come on.
DUOL. ALC.
Next year I'll buy 50 of these instead of 5.
PAC.
See, 5, I'm only spending $800. 750.
App.
I'm already up 5 times 25, or 5 times 30, $150. So seriously, if you were in this at 150 and you saw 180, show up a couple
DUOL.
times, I would consider it. It has to break the 21 on the 1 minute.
Coin.
Coin. Yeah, I'm so tired.
ONONU.
Oh, you did? Why?
MSTR.
Why'd you do that?
ALC.
Green machine? Ouch.
DPZ.
Yes, you can. Consolidation days. We're retesting. Green machine. This is the second right shoulder. Oh.
ONON. ALC. EOG. Coin.
More time. Sweet Jesus.
BMRN.
One more time. Gosh. My target, my exit idea is the 200 SMA.
MSTR.
I'm not all sure about it. Ouch.
INSP. GMM. GWRE. EFE.
Come on. Waiting. I'm still up a little bit, not much.
INSP.
Thought about buying a little bit on the dip, but I haven't yet. We got another flag. So we're getting ready to squeeze again.
EOG. SLNO.
That's all she knows.
RNG.
We're flagging out here. Coin new high, Pfizer new high. Boom. Anybody in the SPX with Bobo?
PFE.
Breakout. Candles, 2 of them. I'd like to see 2 of them. Maybe 3. We'll take one right here.
INSP.
The other one right there. And then the small little bitty baby one. I think that'll be it. Oh gosh.
AAOI.
Whoop. Nailed it. Green machine.
Snow. MSFT. Sony. Boyle.
Oh man, puts.
Snow. ALC. MSFT.
Sour. Right here. Word a buck.
Snow.
You gotta set a tight stop here.
DUOLIEX.
This is a 1, 2, 3. Triple bottom. I got a lot of money in this one.
DUOL. Snow. GPS.
The IWM's at the 200. I got the SPX at one of my support levels.
CRWD.
Now we just might have failed.
ATPILC.
I'm gonna put. Whoop. Radar. Come on.
Snow. MTD.
I'm gonna get nasty.
CSIQ. GPS. DKNG.
NASDAQ at +4 and the Dow Jones at +100.
CDNS. SNPS. PSFE.
Netflix off the 50 and the 51.
TGLS.
Okay. Gonna really kick ass here. Where's that? There it is. LLY. SPX. I just need a little bit more.
Plug. SNPS.
$1.50, $1.70.
PSFE. DKNG. GDHG, CLS, Sony, GPS, CPRT,
About screwed on this trade, I think.
CRM, SNPS, INTC, DKNG, CDNS, MSFT, Plug, CHGG, CRWD,
Plug. Got quite a bit of them. Let's see here.
PNT, CRM, MSFT, INTC,
Spy at support off of the
ILMS.
trend line. Seems the SPX.
Air,
Both of them are the same. I have them charted the same in a way.
GPS, Sony, DKNG,
Watch your puts.
CRWD,
If it wasn't for the puts, I'd be
CPRT.
really hurting real bad.
SNPS, App,
SPX took a loss. But the puts are doing very well.
NVDA,
Ouch.
DUOL,
Yep.
CRM, CDNS, CLS, Snow, Cost,
That's calling the puts.
Aries, App, GDHG, CRWD, TGLS, DPZ, AXNX,
That sucked.
Site, MSFT, SNPS,
This sucker will probably rebound. They can fall more. Damn, don't tell me I missed that.
DXCM, SYK,
Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
GWRE,
I think I made a mistake. Probably shouldn't have sold that.
TFX.
Should have waited just a little bit longer, I think.
NVDA.
Oh, damn it.
CLS. GNRC. Coin.
That gets me. I should have kept them calls.
GDHG.
Maybe not, but
TGLS. CSIQ.
I'd still be down pretty much.
DKNG.
But maybe.
App. PSFE.
I'm going to step away for a second, take a little break.
CDNS. MSTR. INTC. Snow. NVDA.
Watch this read down from that.
GRWD. Sony. PANW. DKNG. Cost. App. CDNS. PLTR.
Nope.
INTC.
Time to make it back.
NVDA. Snow. SNPS. TGLS. GNRC.
Did you sell your puts there?
CRF.
Green machine?
App. GME. DKNG. DLO. Sophie. EWT. Sony. CPRT. PANW. Aries. PSFE. TWLO. DUOL. PLTR. Nice. AFRM.
Damn, right to that trend line. Yep, we're going to know here in a second. There's a lot of room down to fall down. What, $30? We're at support.
CLS. GNRC. AMZN.
You could almost think you could short it to 44.60.
DRWD.
That's a huge run. That's 200 and...
SNPS.
Golly, man, that's a lot of points.
PDNS. EWTDUOL.
I mean, this thing could drop all the way to 43.50.
MSTR.
You know what?
TWLO. MSFT. GME.
Don't that look a little scary?
NVDA. Sony. CRX, CRM, AEHR. Aries.
About a 420 point run, yeah, that's just.
Cost, LMT. NOVT.
I bet you it comes back down here to 4350.
AMD, PSTG. PANW. CRWD.
It might stop at 4425.
IEP.
Huh.
PTEN.
Definitely feel embarrassed, but I wish I wouldn't have took that last stupid
AFRL.
call.
TGLS. MARA. RGEN. MSTR. WSM.
Exactly, they are. Well,
Site.
Jimmy almost wants to buy a put.
Pod. PSTG. PFE. TGLS. PANW.
4492.
ACN.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
MSTR.
I'll be right back. Oak.
Cooler. UAL. PFE. DLO. CDNS. PANW. PLTR. TWLO. TGLS. CSIQ. PSTG. FOXF. TMO. Nice. UAL. EBIX. PLC, ACHGHD, Bill, PFE,
Dips are being
FSLR,
bought.
MPWR, IDXX,
It's green here.
Glob, Team, SIG, DLO, TGLS, GNRC, PLC, DEC, Cost, Crocs, WSM, ACN, TGT, GTLS, Tech, FSLR, CHGG, DLO, UAL, GNRC, MSTR, EBIX, Tech, Mara, Coin, Pod, PLC, LMB, PTEN, Site, LMT, SYK, AMN, ILMN, DIOD, Coin, Tech, AGI, ATGL, PLC, TFX. HD. Turk. ACN. SWAV. PSA. IQV. CRL. HD. SUI. ACN. AMN.
No. I knew it. Yep. I could have made it back okay on that one.
MDRX.
Mama says. Huh. Well, I screwed that up. I should have held on to it. The call. I got the put okay, but Home Depot.
ISPR. PTEN. ATGL. Cost. Cinna. Coin. MSTR. CRL, NXPI. INTC. Boyle. Mara. HD. AGI. Tech. PCTY. TUA. INTC.
Intel New High.
PTEN.
Netflix was a good trade last week, a couple weeks ago. Oh, let's see what's on my phone.
AGI. INTC. ISPR. Where? HD. Where? INTC. BLK. PTEN. Where? CHTR. HTGC. ACN. ATGL. INTC. CINA. HTGC. Wing. PTEN. Where? ISPR. RH, IRTC, CHGG, MTZ, RNG, TUA, PSA, HTGC, HD, INTCN.
We were red, now we're green.
BLK, MSTR, ACN,
This piece of oh my. I mean, I made some of it back, but I'm telling you, it sucks. I don't know why I didn't hold that. I just didn't do it.
where?
I'd be up a couple hundred, $300 right now.
HD,
What? Be up more than 50 times. Well, no.
LMT, Riley, AZPN,
$40 times. Yeah. Give me an F. Give me a D minus. I'll give it what? Playing games today, looking for calls now.
HTGC, MDRX,
Well,
Tech, LH,
it was a smart move. If I would just seen this here, I don't know why I probably didn't see it. I don't know. But if I would have saw this with that huge rise, I still would have probably held on
HD,
and run it up to
PSA.
the 200. That's what I'd done.
Rock,
That's an inverse head and
Coin.
shoulders. I mean, sheet.
JBHT, Pool, BMRN,
And there's your resistance line right there. Boom. C minus, I'll take that.
CHGG,
I'll take that. That's a damn good grade.
Tech, HD,
Oh, there's that guy. Does Bob watch him? Oh, that ain't the guy. That ain't who I'm thinking it is. Or is it? Oh, Bill Gates.
Reg, ACN, Cost, PSA, MED,
Yep. Let's go for an A now.
PLC. ARCT. CHGG. WSM. ACN. Coin. DPZ. EPAM.
NVIDIA did pull back and hit my 491.92, it looked like.
Where?
Right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Oh,
PTEN.
Jimmy didn't see it. Or I was alerted and I didn't get it. Dumb Jimmy. I know. Oh.
Glob. Pool. EOG.
Oh.
SWAV.
The alerts was there.
MPWR. Mara.
The alerts were there. I just didn't pay attention.
PLC.
Oh my.
TARC.
8 cents.
AYI.
Just barely missed it. Oh boy. That hurts. Look at that. Oh. I'm still yet off my support. It's still a pretty good dip.
ELF.
Not much though, actually. It's real damn close. When I called it out.
HTGC. EBIX. Mara.
Mara.
ELF.
I'm ready for a vacation. Woo, Mara. I bet you Riot too. I got out of Riot last week. Oh my. Yeah, I saw this yesterday under 10.
PLC.
Nope, I ain't did it.
Coin.
Double top on
Alright.
coin.
MSTR.
I was just getting ready to type in Mr. Double.
EOG.
Now Mr's at a resistance. And it might have
CPA.
broke it today. So Mr. could go higher.
CHGG.
Don't call me Mr. Just call me by my name.
AGI.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
PLC. LAD. ASND. Deck. HD. Air. PTEN. MDRX. EOG. Where? MRO. GNRC. Coin. WTFC. HD. CTO. Where? MDRX. Coin. ACN. BMRN. GNRC. SWAV. MDRX.
I just wish I'd have caught that on the way on the way down.
Coin.
Oh, I know where I got in at. That's where I got in at. Right there.
SFWL.
And right there. And right there. Those three spots. And it knifed on me.
GNRC.
I had to
PTEN.
put, but shit. I had to
MDRX.
call.
AZPN. TMO. BMRN. WSM. Mara. JLL. SWAV.
A lot of upgrades on Home Depot. We had earnings.
ISPR. ESTA. BMRN. DPZ.
So the 200 is going to be support.
PFE.
Back at 304.15. Right there.
Mara.
Let me see.
MSTR. Coin. RBLX. HD. AZPN. ELF. PTEN.
Yeah, Home Depot's got a bunch of upgrades, 340 to 360. Morgan Stanley has 335. Cuts the price target. 290 by RBC.
HD.
What? What? What am I missing here?
ULTA.
The outlook is not. Sales. Home Depot sees full year sales down 3 to 4%.
PTEN.
That's not good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not good. Mm. 306 for the price target on that company.
BIIB. BLK. ZTO.
Okay, on the weekly, we're at the 200 SMA. We broke it. We're at 308.
MSCI. ELF.
We broke the 200 on the daily. And we got to break the 21. Huh. Well, I've been trading with Tasty Works.
IDXX.
And yeah, I've noticed there's always seems like there's always some kind of lag in there somewhere. Right now,
PTEN.
for example, let me see, HD, SPX.
EPAM.
There's a huge lag. I'm at 4409.11
AMGN. PLC.
on the SPX. Well, here we go. Now it just hit 40.
BMRN. PAPL. ICLR. TMO.
Yeah, there's a huge lag.
HD. RBLX. AMR. Has. Lad. Pack.
My biggest problem is it freezes up on me when I really need to use it. And every second matters.
MSTR.
And I've caught myself where I wanted to get
PIIB.
into a trade, but I need
L.
that chart.
PFE. RH.
And it ends up being like a 20-second delay, and I'm going, what the heck? I mean, 1 second means everything to me.
Wing. ACN. BLK. ZTO. RBLX. WMT. RBLX.
Man, what a trade to do that.
Phi.
Talk about making back your money. We're at resistance right now. If you took this SPX,
MSTR. ELF. MSTR. Dis. Roku.
my resistance is right here. We got to build 4510.29. And the 4520s are now at 130. And you make a business decision.
PLC. DPZ.
$140. Now we might be breaking it. This is going to go a lot higher if we do. Or you take profit because you're at a double top. I'm going to get out. I just don't want to.
Phi.
I know if I sell them all, I'll be happy, and then we'll have the bounce, and I'll go in there and cry.
AMGN. AMR.
So I'm going to sell
GDHG.
partial.
DIOD. BMRN.
Sell them all, Jim.
RBLX. Coin.
So we just had a big pop, and the stock and my option pulled back.
Mara.
So there's 150 I can get for it right now. The
Vivo.
4560. There we go.
MSTR. Deck.
Hee hee.
Dis. Watt. PFE.
Damn, I don't see much in here.
Phi.
Boom, baby.
Air.
I'm gone for a second. I'm gonna walk away.
ELF.
I'm just not feeling good head in my head right now.
ACN.
PFE new high, and Disney, like we said.
ISPR. Dis. MSCI. RBLX. Phi. Coin. 5. Mara. AMGN. PLC. MSGR FLT. Mara. Fine. Dis. ISPR. ACN. MS. Hubs. BMRN, RNG. Beto. MSTR. Mara. AMGN. ISPR. ZTO. Phi. APD. MS. AMR. ACN.
Beautiful.
MSTR.
Beautiful.
TAR. ISPR. TSEM. PFE. Glob. ACN.
Got a double bottom on
5.
AMD.
MTD.
Meta hit my support. Apple pulling back. You can drop lower. 188.40. NVIDIA hit resistance. Dadgum, look at that. What a trade. It really sucks. Don't you ever do that? No, I mean, I'm telling you. Especially after you get good or better. I mean, you become a novice or you go to that next level. And you've been through so many trades where you sat there and they dip on you and then you turn around 30 minutes later going, frick. It happens, I mean, 9 out of 10 times. If I sell one at a loss, 9 out of 10 they bounce back. It's that emotional roller coaster you got to be able to absorb on the way down. And I just didn't trade this right. I mean, I traded it right, but not right, because at the end, if I would have seen this, I would have held on the calls. But I've seen the puts making money, but the calls were just tanking, and I'm going, shit. It's the ones we broke resistance line, I'll jump back in them, but by that time, I'm talking $1 dip. Or it's a good, after I average down, a good 50 cents. So then it bounces back up and you go, oh my. No. But 9 out of 10 times, most of the time I regret it. I maybe get into 4 or 5 bad trades a year where there's no, it's history. Maybe 5 or 6, 10, depends on the year. Tesla, I got in, last year Tesla got into, 8 or 9 bad trades. And I never got into bad trades in Tesla. This year I've done pretty good in Tesla. Last year I couldn't. Could catch the knives not that well. But I mean I traded it, but not. So we broke my resistance today. That was a tough year. Especially when we hit this 200, I thought I had it nailed.
CYTK. VRTX. GNRC.
VRTX.
ULTA.
Am I in any trades long now? No, just JP Morgan.
PTEN. ESTA. EPAM.
And Tesla.
PSFE.
I think I should have probably got out of Tesla. And I had 245 on here.
ESTA. AZPN. Cost.
Let me see where I got that off of.
Mo.
Yes.
PFE. MDRX.
The platform's acting kind of funny, that's for sure. Tesla. I mean, let me see. My target, man, I tell you what, we're close. 245. $245, 244.83. If I can get back there, might change it. Perfect. Here, let me do this. I'm just sick to my stomach. I've been on a roll, did that trade, and I'm going, what the heck? It just sits there.
IDXN.
I hate reversals like that when I sell something at a loss.
Cost.
That's what I charted yesterday.
ESTA.
Don't look at it. I'm not. I won't. Did you see that chart though there? That chart I put up with that and then the red line above it.
GNRC.
You'll see 3 candles down on the left side of the chart. where those bodies hit and that wick. And then you got a body, body, wick,
CRWG.
wick, body, wick.
Lad.
And it's just a little bit above the 200. Well, no, that ain't the 200.
CYTK. MDRX.
What the hell is it? That's trend line.
BRTX.
That's my resistance line at 245. 246. And we hit it today. And it's off these two bodies right here. This body here and that body. And it looks to me like we got a lot more room to go.
NFLX,
She decides to
S-Step.
run.
Slab.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking at it.
NXPI.
Sue, I'm looking at it. We're back at a shoulder line. I got caught looking at it.
TSLA.
I missed it. Damn it. I was a minute too late.
IDXX.
Oh. Now I'm really mad. It's perfect. I see something else that could possibly happen here. If it wants to get real nasty, and I want to play off my trend lines, we got some big expansion pattern. We come back down here and do a little do-si-do around this one right here.
AZPN.
So I'm gonna stop looking at it. Okay, I got an idea. Penny stocks. This here is a 90 cent to $5 scan that I use. And I always like to look at the volume
ICLR.
and see if there's anything in here like BLNK. Blink. Let's see what the 20-day does on this one here.
CYTK.
Oh gosh. Don't blink. Here's one we missed. Earnings. There's Dada. What else on here? Dada. I like that blink.
VRTX. PCTY. ATGL.
Market makers.
Hubs.
We got Tesla on top of the list.
ULTA.
And in that one,
Wire.
we've got AMD pulling back to support. We got Amazon. Okay, let's clean this up.
BLK. MPWR. Deck. ASND. Watt. MSCI. MS. Odd.
Damn, look at another expansion pattern. We have a 1, 2, 3 here. And a 1, 2, 3 up here. Almost an ascending triangle. So we're going to call that a resistance or a solid support. We can hold that.
NSIT.
I like its tweezers.
MDRX.
Use them tweezer tops.
Day.
Yeah, 'cause look at it, matches up with that wick. That's 1 week, 2 weeks. So it's kind of an interesting scenario there on Amazon.
MS. HTGC. CHTR. Wing. Tark. NXPI. Glob. Site. Mac. Save.
I don't know about that.
RARX. MS.
Seems like it's just too much. It needs to come back. This is a 3-year chart on Baba.
AZPN. Watt. ASND. TSEM. HTGC. Boil.
8272 would be the shoulder line. It's getting ready to squeeze. I mean, this thing getting ready to do something.
MS.
Baba is. I really do believe it. Now you got a Darvis box, and you got kind of a wedge or a descending triangle, and you got an inverse head and shoulders. So you're squeezing at the bottom of this here 1, 2, 3. Just looks very charming. Well, you could play the Darvis box and run it up to $100. There's a couple scenarios.
ULTA. FLT.
Like that.
Mo. ICLR.
And then you've got this. Run it up to the top of the box. Or
MAC. HTGC. Love.
it's the weekly. Have a descending pattern.
MS.
Which is still almost the size of the Darvis box. If I went by the body.
Coil. FLT. Pen. FOXF.
I just got to keep it on watch, but it looks very sexy.
IDXX. Mac.
It can run
Love.
all the way up to 120
Air.
if you're long. Have a triple top.
MS.
2 bits. Don't want
PM.
to count that, but we'll count the third body at 120.
Jazz. GMM.
Target.
HTGC. BLK. Love.
Back to 120 would be great for target. If we got to see 120 again, now that we broke that threshold and that the 200 is respecting it on the 5 minute, might be a good idea. Meta, TSM.
MS.
I just said meta. Two. Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley. New high. Banks.
ZTL.
That's the worst one my size. That's a pumpy. 4 million float. Low volume. BlackRock getting squeezed. BLK. And we still have 25 minutes to power hour.
FLT. MS. Mac.
Look at that. Beautiful. Right off the shoulder line. Right back to that
Aries.
4504.
MSCI.
You know, that's actually a beautiful, beautiful trade today. If you look at it
UPS.
and played it right. I'm telling you. How it respected that support line right there. Boom. And it's getting ready to reject this one here.
CTO.
Another 123B. One, two, three.
Aries. Elf.
You know, they're not really up that much. I'm shocked. Them calls, they should be up like $300.
Deck.
They're only at 145.
Elf. HTGC. NSIT.
So I mean, from here,
Love.
30 cents to 145 ain't that much. Ugh. I was down 1,000 on. I was down 1,000 on them. 80 cents average, and then they jump up to 150, and I'm going, okay, that's $1,400. Tesla's got a nice flag on it right now. Tesla.
Elf.
What am I doing here? I'm going to erase.
APLs.
Clear 'em. Oh, shit, should I? Yeah. Because I see something different now. I see a flag. A new resistance. This is the weekly, so let's do that.
Pen.
To the right.
Love.
We could see
VICR.
255. We could see 255 on Tesla if we break the 21. So right now that resistance on Tesla is the 21 at 245.65 on the weekly time frame.
Elf.
Ain't that right, Sue? We're going to use the 21 on
XOM.
the weekly. Say yes.
Wire. Has. NCL. Lad. Pool. PTEN. XOM. MS.
MS.
UPS, ELF.
Yeah, I'm about to take profit on JP Morgan.
RDNT. ULTA, NFLX, EPAM, PFE, BLK, ODD,
Wow, what a call in the video. Boing. I don't know how I missed this. I'm sure I sent an alert on that, but I just didn't catch it on the video. That would have been a good one.
XOM,
Get some noise. Uh-oh.
MRO, SPT,
Huh. I have a shooting star. A shooting star right now. You see the shooting star? At the 1 minute.
INSP,
It's now 2:43.
PFE, BLK,
Almost tempted to wait for the 200 to come. This would be the time I'd take it right now if it was a good day. Off the 51 and 50. On a bad day, I'd take it off the 200. Randy? Boy, Randy's getting surgery today. Yeah, this is where I'd take it. And it's already jumped up 15 cents.
PFE, GDHG,
You're right back.
ZTO,
I ain't trading. Don't trade when you're not feeling good, when you're not trending good. If you're on a roll, let it go. Bum, 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 bum. Pfizer new high. And I'll be right back. I see a better deal coming. Oh.
UPS, Aries, RH, NSIT, PM. TSEM. Aries. Pen. Odd. Love.
Love.
ATGL.
LOVE, love. Love. I love you. Some meta broke out of the one. Well, I don't know. It must be on the yearly.
MDRX.
Yeah. We broke out of the yearly on the 1, 2, 3 today, this week. Meta.
ULTA.
Let's raise the support level on that. Replace. There's a good call down here. Okay. Actually, probably fall more. That ain't enough.
MDRX. NBR. Air. EOG. MDRX. EOG.
8 more minutes to power hour. And I think we're still kind of bearish. For right now, in a way. Pfizer getting new high.
BLK.
I don't know if it's because it's oversold, like I said the other day, or definitely called. If we're reversing, I nailed the bottom.
TSEM.
Where's my freaking mouse? There it is. Oh, SPX at the
NCLUR.
200 right here. If you think it's a scalp trade. 1, 2, 3, and we broke some. I think we just broke it, so it has to come back down. It's a close call.
VRTX.
Oh man.
MSCI. VFC. DPZ. ICLR. EOG. RBC. INSP. JLL.
Well, it bounced up.
TSEM. HD. BIIB. XOM.
That's weird how that worked. RITM.
EOG. BLK. MRO. GMM. VRTX Wing.
This is GMM. Global Mafia Metaverse.
XOM. Aries. RH. RH. Pen.
The zoom looks like it could be took off the 200 here. We dip 200 there, dip there, and dip there. Looks very promising.
Aries.
I'm gonna set an alert in a way. maybe 6550 area, or what is it, 63?
VFC.
Yeah, 6350 for Zoom,
INTC.
and try to catch it off the 200.
Cost. Glob. CHTR. Love. DPZ. ULTA. Air. IIPR. Deck. VFC. Boil.
Intel new high.
Hum. Glob. HD. INTC.
Bought the 200. Bought the 123 200.
EOG. MRO.
MRO.
XOM.
And we are now into power hour.
SYK. Lad. Air. RBC. VFC. Boil. ALGT, VRTX, ILMN, HD. love. INTC, XOM. BLC, LMT, MPWR. VRTX, DPZ, HD, VRTX, IDMN, has, oil, MRO, air, ILMN, MSCI, EOG, INTC, VRTX, HUM, XOM, Oxy, VRTX, MRO, DVN, Has. URI. Five. MSTR. ILMN. Oxy. ATRC. VRTX. MPWR. Aries. ILMN. RSG. ULTA. Oxy. VRTX. HCTI. 5. Has. TSLA. EOG. Aries. CPRT. Oxy. VRTX. Beto.
Oxy new low. Wonder if Warren still has it. Oxy.
MRO. DBN. EOG.
We can get down to 60-50 on
HTGC.
Oxy. We can easily do that.
XOM.
We're at
TFX.
260-50.
CPRT.
And that could happen. Or we hold 61-28. If we don't hold
GNRC.
that, it could drop. That's a buck.
Say
So
up.
wait for tomorrow. I'll set an alert. Right there.
Has. Beto.
At 60-81. For Oxy.
Coin. EOG.
Nile broke out again today to 820. This is one I missed. $1 on that one. Nile.
PFE.
Citibank.
VAC.
Well, I said they were cheap. They ain't no more. They're not that much anymore.
XOM.
3 weeks later, it's up $7.
5. Oxy.
Oh yeah. That one guy yesterday said something that I don't know if everybody caught. That the market had sold off
HTGC.
10% from the high.
AMR.
10%. And that's what he was
MSCI.
looking for.
BLK. XOM. EOG. HAS. VMI. Hubs. PCTY. VRTX. GXC. EOG. GLOB. VAC. HAS. URI. RBC.
Boom.
VRTX.
Can't believe I didn't hold that.
ULTA. PSTG.
Be right back.
HTGC. VAC. HD. CBRA, TGTC, HTGC,
That's a world record.
Phi, RBC,
Very quiet.
DVN, INTC, Glob, Phi, BLK, EOG, CPRT, Pool, HIBB, Cost, EOG, BLK, Boyle, ATGL, Wex, CRL, Phi, SPB, VRTX, Phi, IDXX. Watt.
Do, 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 do.
ICUI.
Yeah, well, I don't trust swinging anything overnight. We got nice setups. We got
MPWR.
AMD with a nice 1, 2, 3, and we got inverse head and shoulders on
SPB.
Meta and Apple, and we have inverse head and shoulder on NVIDIA,
EOG.
but they could be double bottoms. So Jimmy, no trust.
TFX.
I keep erasing this and looking at different time frames and wanting to
TRUP.
change my ideas, like the SPX.
JBHT.
Now look at the 5 minute, 15 minute, and we're on the 50 day, and we're at sport. It looks to me like it could drop down too. Anything that breaks out like that has a big gap up. I just very leery that we could easily come back and
IDXX.
double bottom on these trades.
MSTR.
Those big gap ups, I don't like them.
HTGC.
Especially something like the last 2 days, something like that. And then if we hit the 200 on this time frame, I would almost buy it. 15 minute.
EOG. SBAC. CQP. PSTG.
Oh, ABBV.
Snow. SPB. ICLR. CPRT.
ABBV. Man. There's another one.
EPAM. PM. SMG. App. Pool. Snow. SBAC. CPRT. BLK.
Target says I want to go to 139, 138. It almost has to on a leap like that. The market's more or less been
CHGG.
flat, more or less 100 on the Dow and flat on the NASDAQ, 14 points.
ATGL. Air. TRUP. PM. ICLR. CQP.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is 397 3 9. Once again, your code is 3 9.
AZPN. SMG.
Huh.
PM. T. CHGG. Save. Pool. SMG. TRUP. VAC. IDXX. BLK. RNG. MTD, FSLR, PM. DAVA. CHTR. CQP. SPB.
$28 more minutes.
RNG.
WFC.
SMG. JLL. AZPN. MPWR. RSG. RNG. ATGL.
$45.10.
PM. NFLX.
Looks like she wants to break right here.
SMG. Coin. MSTR.
Here she goes.
T. AMT.
To the double top. Break. $45.10.25.
HD. PM.
$2.50.
ISRG. ALNY.
Boom, baby. Good call.
EPAM. RNG. Pod. PLC. CHGG. RNG. Phi. INSP. MSTR. Air. Save. Lad. PLC. PSTG. SDA. CPRT. RVSN. Pen.
Pins. PINS. Mm, 40-cent bounce on
CHGG.
that.
PLC. MTD. ULTA. SMG. AMT. SBAC. UTHR. Phi.
Netflix new high. Then the Home Depot.
Glob.
So we came back and retested the triple top breakout on SPX.
CHGG. SMG. Team. PSTG. RH. PLC. ARCL.
Oracle new low.
CPRT. TGT. MSTR. FDX. PM.
MSTR new high. Mr.
PLC.
MSTR. Didn't y'all like that one there? Target new high. It's going to the 132. Are you serious?
BC. ULTA.
That was one hell of an idea. Target.
PSTG CPRT.
Disney's gonna do the same thing. You're gonna say one day, God, $15 pop on Disney.
Snow. CHTR.
Sava pulled back some. New low.
PFIX.
Nike's the same in the same show here. That China's coming back. Nike. I mean, they're pumping China right now.
GMM.
And Nike.
WMT.
Nike's
TGG.
China's thingamajigger. Fudge. It's more or less already popped back. Yeah, I called this one out, and I can't believe it. It's already up
PSTG.
$18. If you look at this here checkered line, you go back farther than that.
Air.
You go back 10 years. 1, 2, 3, boom, called it out. And I didn't take it. What an idiot.
ORCL. TPR.
I did a video back here and said, hey, on all the wokes. Nike was one of them. Then I had a new one. LU?
TMO.
Was it LU? No. LR? No. L. I can't remember.
PLC. NTRA. No. RSG. DVN.
Boeing.
ORCL.
We got top of the Darvis box at 215 for Boeing. It's support off the 50. Just above 206, 206.11.
ARCT. TPR.
H. Red, red everywhere.
Pen.
Be super careful.
BC. NVAX, EDN, MSTR, RSG, TRUP. Pen. TPR. RHARCT. AGI. INSP. URI.
Make sure you hit that like button out there, YouTube. Donate to the scanner.
CHTR. TRUP.
TRUP. I seen TUP on there the other day. TUP.
GNRC. MSTR. BC. AGI. DBN. ARCT. AZPN. ORCL. NCLH.
TUP.
POT. CPRT.
Triple bottom
Five.
down here on the 20-day. I saw it pop on the scanner. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day
NBAX.
before.
GNRC. DVN.
This just shocks me, some of these stocks like Tupperware. Man, Tupperware was the thing to have. Everybody had Tupperware in their... Everybody had it.
RSG. AGIL. Oxy. MREDU. EMBA.
One's, I mean, we
Snow.
were at $40 3 years ago.
TRGP.
This makes no sense. to me.
CPRT. OMAB. CAT. HUM. CIGI. NXPI. EFX. ULCA. JBHT. LAD. ATGL. MPWR. INSP. URI. MSI. FCFS. PEN. WD. IDXX. Jack. HLNE. AAPL. MNDY. ORCL. SBAC. RKT. NFLX.
Well, if I knew more about, I'm going to study more about Tupperware.
EOG. ICLR. REAI. RSG. TRGP. ARCT. Oxy. ORCL. XOM. EDU. YLD. MRO. TDW. ULTA. ZTO. GNRC. SEA. TTEK. DGX. EOG. RSG. DVN. ARCT. NCNO. REAI.
Not finna close.
PTEN EDU.
Morse felt that coming.
CPRT. Pen. GNRC.
Make sure I
Odd.
turned that off. This is just normal. We've had an outstanding
ARCB.
run.
TTEK.
We got to consolidate. I mean, it's just natural.
PFIX. TDW. EOG. XOM. MRO. Oxy. RSG. AZPN. Site. CPRT, RKT. ZTO, PEN. Day. PTENCHTR, ISRG. IDXX. NBMI. CTAS. OLED. MPWR. EMBA. EOG.
Imba. Still ready.
NSPI.
AMBA. Imba.
ALGN.
Oh, Siri. SI. Was it SIRI?
BIIB.
That used to be one I used to train.
NTDX. BLK.
Siri.
EFX. POWI. ULTA. PSFE.
Oh man, I missed out on Siri. Little knife.
PEN. WMG. GMSM. MSI. RNCLH. PCTY.
Wow.
ORCL.
Huge pot.
INSP. IBKR. TDW. ICUI. LAD. TFX. TMO. NSC. ARCT. REAI. PEN. XOM. Boil. Bid. WMT.
All in all, things held up pretty good.
EDU. ORCL.
We have good close on the Dow.
Foil. TTEK. Lad. ARCT. ICLR. BLK. WMT. SITM. HCI. PM.
Less than 1 minute. Walmart turns around.
Watt.
What? That's what I say.
TTEK. ORCL.
WAT, what?
VEEV.
Ding, 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 ding.
TT.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Aries. WEX. CAP. MTD. DHR. MDTX. EDU.
Bing, bing, bing. Well, good day. Good day, stuck in one trade. Regret not, I should have held. Regret it bad, big time. That was a good one. But you got to look farther out in the charts. I keep thinking back about what someone said in the room the other day about a 5 minute. I keep going. I've always go back and I look at all my time frames, but you get complacent on one stock and then you don't do all your research like you should. So I think that's today's lesson. It's kind of make sure that I keep all my P's and Q's lined up together, because that would have been a great trade. Just when you get down so much you start freaking out and then boom. But I made it back. It just could have been played a lot better. So that's that. That was my story of the day. Everybody have a great night. And thanks, everybody. We have a great team in here. I mean, some of you people are outstanding. I'm sitting here watching y'all and I'm going, oh, gosh, I wish I was that good. So, catch y'all later.